Good morning, Vietnam. Let's get to it, baby. Bodie, good morning. Socero, what up, bro? Good morning. The Cali boys are at it again. INM, let's fucking go. Yeah, saw INM this morning. Good little pop-up here. Let it ride, let it ride. Excuse me for the, if you can hear the dogs, excuse me for it. They're really pumped up and jacked. So, yesterday, the SPY gapped down and then rallied. Today, the SPY gapped up, and it's gonna get dropped. We'll see. RNAS at 40 cents. RNAS. Let's take a look. There we go. 43, moving up pretty hard here. We do have some good momentum here. INM is coming back down to the 13 in VWAP. 433.37. Do have 13 EMA over the VWAP. The VWAP. Hit the like button if you like money. I like money, so I'm going to hit the like button. Sue, how are you? Hope you're having a good rainy afternoon or evening in the good old island. I'm just assuming it's raining. I'm probably not far off from being wrong. Yeah, nice little jack up spike here. We also had PSQH. This one ran up to 713. Mansu, if only I could predict stocks like that all the time. See, MBOS is at 30 cents here, hitting 30.70, which it hit yesterday. Seems like to be a bit of a resistance point. We're still in a bit of a supply area here on RNAS. We do see some selling pressure, but then again, it is early on in the morning. Let's take a look at AIRE. This one's all the way back down to 123 here. This one ran up mighty fine, currently down 70%. The world likes to be wild, as we can see. Interesting. Well, keep an eye on that. See, what else are we looking for here? What else are we looking for here? Any interesting news? We do have some rumblings going on in the Middle East as of right now. No concrete action. So that'll be something to keep an eye on here. We do have the dollar slightly up today. The VIX is down. Bond yields are up. Gold and silver are down. We did have the SPY gap up a little bit. Bitcoin. You guys take a look at Bitcoin. Currently sitting at 34,000. Ethereum following suit at 1,800. Nothing crazy, but yes, Bitcoin is getting a lot of the limelight right now. Cryptocurrency is on a tear. Bart, good morning. Any more of those high flying IPOs? I'll do some quick research here. Not as far as I can see. The next one that we do have is MNR. Will be opening up at $19 to $21. Share will be 10 million. Offering amount will be basically $250,000 there. You can do the math on that. Actually, interestingly enough, we don't really have that many IPOs coming up. We do have some withdrawn IPOs. Yeah, I don't see any. We do have one tomorrow, Bart. We do have one tomorrow. Next month is supposed to be dead quiet, but that could also change. We do have some aspects of the market rallying massively. Coinbase is up. I believe that's Verizon. Verizon is up. Neptune is up. MARA is up. We have some decent runners here and there. See, RNAS has steadily been just trading sideways here at around 42 cents. VVOS, CLSK is also up a little bit here. CLSK, steady low climb. You got Minnesota. You had the Vikings beat. Minnesota. Interesting. Okay. Apparently Costco hot dogs are on the rise, so you know inflation is fucking rampant. Theodore, good morning. Good morning to you, motherfucker. How you doing, bro? I already know what you're gonna say. Yes, VS is down here. Down to 18, hit 1778. 1776 will commence again. That's Alex Jones quote, guys. Relax. One win away for Philly to be in the World Series again. Oh. Bro, no way. Dude, you know what? Philadelphia, it's having an era. It's having a sporting era. By the way, this happened in the 1900s as well. Philadelphia was good earlier on in the 1900s, and then we fell off. But yeah, we're having a sporting renaissance. I got my Philadelphia Union. I need these guys to be. I'm not sure if you knew this, but did you know Philadelphia, the name Philadelphia, actually comes from Turkey? I bet you didn't know that, did you? Tunes in a singing mood? He's been on the homegrown too. No, I would be like, yo guys, what's up, bro? Hey man, these stocks be popping, bro. INM 166. Man, this I thought come on, I need Steve's prediction from yesterday to play out. I want some fucking runners today, dude. History always repeats itself. It always rhymes, bro. It likes to waltz around. Let's see, what about DTCK? DTCK is kind of jumping around. No, you didn't, Celso. No, you didn't. Raul, what's up, bro? Good morning. How you doing, my guy? Good luck to all. Yes, sir. We got 15 minutes still left here. Or is that a ticker you're talking about, Raul? Let me look it up for you. QUBT. Come on, man. Whatever happened to quantum plays? I thought the AI mania was supposed to bring quantum plays up. Why don't they ever just have like a list of all the quantum plays? How's QBTS doing? D-Wave Quantum, man. Well, INM popping up to 175 here. Good little bounce. RNAS still does have some potential in it. Not great, though. You're saying $2 on INM. It does have a very nice setup. Looks like it could have a nice little pop-up here. So, interesting enough that you say that, though, Theodore, is that on VS, we did have some more... Okay, so they had exercisable warrants at 23 cents per share, which are subject to a 4.99 beneficial ownership limitation. So basically, damn, this is not going to be good for VS. Probably not. Might have to do some repositioning here. Though we do have some low MACDs here. Okay, let's look at AIRE. We also got TerraWolf, aka Wolfgang, up to 136 here pre-market. Bitcoin is running. It could be the era of cryptocurrency. Could be, probably is. It does seem like we are having a divergence on cryptocurrency here in the overall market, which could be both good and bad, depending on the stance you take, of course. as in Bitcoin is diverging from the overall market. I'm still holding, bro. It's still at support. Probably not the best idea, to be honest, but I don't know. I think we got a nice little. Technically, we are on for a potential breakout here. I don't know. We could see a pop up today or tomorrow. Joel, good morning. Get the likes up if you want to hear Toon say some of the Texas accent. Speaking of Texas accents, so Sarah needs to work on his. So, Sarah, you better be practicing in the mirror, bro. How's Top doing? Top popped up a little bit here. Top popped up yesterday, which is interesting. And what's cooking today? Well, we do have some decent little pop-ups here and there, just running about. AULT did pop up to 24 here. INM is kind of indecisive, did hit a new high of 178. RNAS is coming back down, finding support on top of the VWAP. I'm looking for another decent runner here. We do have slow climb with cryptocurrency. Shit. Well, I just realized I don't have INM on the list, so I can add that anyways. We also have COSM popping up today. Very low volume. Any other runners that we want to take advantage of here? AULT already popped up. Nothing crazy. LASE. They really brought this down to 87 cents yesterday. Damn. All right, we got about 9 minutes left here. I'm going to quickly go grab some more coffee just so I can punch myself a little bit. Joel holding some XRP and ADA. Yeah, I'll be holding some plays as well. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Gotta do a little bit more research on some things. I'll do that a little bit later. All right, let's go back to this. All right. We are in a good mood today. We got green holdings. Maybe some wheat tickers might pop up as well. Speaking of wheat tickers, let's actually take a look at CGC. Where's CGC at? CGC is back down to 51, hit 47. Ooh, CGC could be a good little dip buy here. Potential reversal setup. Somewhat back down to the support area. We do have about 3 minutes left. I'm gonna take one sec. just back before time. There we go. Market opens. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. RNAS down to 36 here. AULT taking a bit of a hit. INM currently trading at, was it 467? Whoops. Okay. INM 16. Yeah, around that 160 area. We do have ASTI popped up here today. AWIN with a good bounce here off of this 13-cent area. And WISA, which I believe was also a Bodhi call out earlier on last week. 183 on INM, moving up here. Is it halted? It looks like INM is going to be halted here. Waiting for that halt banner to come across our screen. There it is. INM halted on the way up. We had our call outs from the individuals here. You know who you are. Don't worry. NKLA popped up here, 109. I think NKLA's always an interesting play. TRKA bounced off of 75 here. WISA continues to climb up to 22. RNAS still heading down here. Holo's still at 53. Anything else? LQR popping up here. AMC's up. GME's up. Finger is down to 558. Low volume. AVTX is at 1187. DTCK down to 306. No surprise. Not a lot of volume. And we do have some nice little VS. I think VSs we definitely want to keep an eye on. What was the volume yesterday at the open? Nothing crazy. Something to keep an eye on. SDPI took a bit. All right, let's look at the overall market here on this chart here. DPST still moving up. So we do have banks on a bit of a recovery swing. SPY's at 423. Coming back down. I think it does have a gap down below to fill. Money. Tesla bouncing off the low of yesterday from that, hitting 202, rising all the way to 215. Massive swing. Let's see, WISA 2189, so we're just chilling. VVOS somewhat moving up here. VVOS doesn't look terrible, not great, but not terrible. Bit of an interesting move here on the VWAP here, which could potentially dictate what it's going to do. INM is halted here. ASTI with a massive pop-up here. Almost 17% on the first opening candle here. Why is volume dead? What's going on here? WISA all the way back down. Do see some selling pressure coming in on VS here. Nothing crazy. All right, looks like today's market is going to be very interesting, just like yesterday's. Not necessarily a good thing, but nonetheless, that's where we are. Market isn't moving all too much. We do have some of the larger tickers moving, I guess. I guess that's the lifeblood of the market right now. WISA pushing back down a little bit further down here. We do have Apple at 170. 122 here, which I guess is interesting. Amazon at 127. Meta, I believe. Let's take a look at earnings calendar. Completely forgot about that. I was actually meaning to do that earlier. Let's take a look at earnings calendar here. So we did have Coca-Cola, Verizon, Barclays, General Electric, General Motors, Spotify. No, Spotify announced their earnings. We had some definitely some interesting release of earnings here, but I think probably the most interesting one is that we have Microsoft here after hours. We also have Hawaiian Holdings after hours, which I think is probably going to be I think Microsoft's probably the most interesting one after hours here. Visa and Google as well. So we do have some big boys, Snapchat's after hours, stuff like that. We got definitely some interesting pieces of news set to come out here later on in the day. ASTI taking a bit of a hit here. INM unhalted, moving up to 208. See any new climbers here. NKLA still pushing up for this 110 area. Climbing to the top of the list here. Do have a 208, a bit of an indecisive candle here. Still got some juice left. We are hitting new highs here. We did open up into the open, we did push up into the open, which something to keep an eye on here, but doesn't always mean anything. Just something to keep your eye on. Let's take a look at GME here. GME 1327 hit 1304, hit 1290. I mean, this looks like it's the bottom for GME. When's GME's earnings? When does GME have its next earnings? Hold up. When does GME have its next earnings? Anybody know? Anybody know? Oh, a bit of a ways away here. NKLA with a quick pop-up to 115 here. Still struggling to break that 208 again. We did hit $2. GME is still on the climb here. ASTI, bit of a pop back and forth. RNAS is all the way back down here at 35 cents. We do have does seem like we have a bit of a bounce here. Do we have... Shit. Took NKLA off. I'm looking for any sneak peeks here. 112. Some little... Whoa, what was that? BTM? No. Do have real popping up here. Not a significant amount, but enough to maybe catch some eyes. QNRX definitely has an interesting setup here. A bit of a curling up pattern. Could be a potential good move to the upside here. Vino looking good. Vino looks very interesting here. We do have a bit of a bottom here at around this 80-cent area. Does look like we have some decent accumulation. Nothing crazy, but definitely above the previous support, so that's good. NKLA is now really pushing this fib level. We have an increased volume on the next candle. That's something to keep an eye on here. ASTI, bit of a topping pattern, nothing crazy. AULT hit 1850 back up to 19. AWIN also dropping here. INM getting dropped down to 182 here. Looks like it's going to be halted as well. CLSK hitting 459, now pushing up to 491. CLSK has been on a steady climb as of late. Mullen turning green. Could this be a bit of a pop-up on Mullen? Mullen has a pretty decent setup here. Some good opening candles here. Volume is a bit questionable on this latest rise. 495 on CLSK. MVIS. I've been following MVIS for a couple of weeks now. They do have earnings, I believe. I'm not exactly sure if it's... Did they already release it? No, they haven't technically officially released all of them, but... MVIS is on a bit of a breakout, actually. It does have a potential breakout setup. MVIS definitely has an interesting sort of consolidation area. I'm not expecting it to push up massively, but definitely a potential play. See, don't forget about the cryptocurrency plays here. CLSK now still pushing up. INM halted. Still. VS still has... No, that volume is trash, bro. Come on. What is this? Damn these fucking halts. Yep, they want to kill plays early here. They are not in the mood of letting anything really run. AULT back up to 20 cents here off of this 1850. Running into that supply area. We do have a gap up above us, 21, 22. Yeah, get those likes up, guys. We're trying to break records here. We're trying to break our like record. 26, 25. YouTube tells me 25. You guys tell me 26. Trying to get up, regardless, we're trying to get above 26 likes. So if you could do me a real quick favor, hit that like button. That'd be very much appreciated. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream as well. Finger is green. Still bouncing off the top of that sort of trend line there. PAC-W also released their earnings today. We are heading down. For your information, GTII, 10% shareholder Richmond David Cheap I sold 65,000 shares of common stocks on October 2023 at an average price of $69.66 for a total value of $45,095. Those are still for those GTII holders. Alright, well, we're keeping an eye on some of these plays. SPY with a big drop here. Still think SPY has to fill that gap down. No way they're just gonna, well, I mean, they would. There is a way. 499 on CLSK. Nicola's still struggling here a little bit. Did have a bit of a topping pattern here. LASE, low volume here. ASTI still climbing up, hitting 198 or 198. Not 191. You can just round it up. We don't need to be specific here. We are just chilling. Mullen's still on the grind here, 24.50. Mullen did have a really good setup here. 24.90 was that tap, running into that 500. CLSK now looking to break those that $5 area, breaching a bit of a psychological barrier here. AMC, Holo still at 53. Let's take a look at Holo here. Holo gotta be at sort of a support now, doesn't it? It does look like it's at a support. Let's take a look at MVOS real quick. MVOS had a nice little pop up into the open here. To see a bounce off of 28 cents back up to this 30. It does look like buying pressure is sort of slowly starting to creep back in here. Don't know if it's volume relative strength or if it's just people kind of buying in here. Damn, VS just got dropped hard. All right. No. Big volume. We do see some buying pressure. Damn, okay, they just want to bring it down here. XRP is up 9% today. Let's go, baby. By the way, HUBC, where's that at? HUBC with a big drop down to 53. What's up with HUBC here? 25.29 on Mullen. Mullen looks to be a climber for the day. Has now officially reached into the top parts of this watch list here. INM unhalted, moving back up to 195. CLSK struggling here. FBYD, a previous halter, has climbed back up here. Yep, and XRP is a good play here. Two of my lottery plays. Yeah, XRP and XLM looking really good here. NKLA still struggling with that fib level. Mullen now to 25.75. Volume has increased. We did hold that 500 a lot better. Mullen now looking to push 26 here. Sing some Hank Williams Jr. for us. I can't. Nah, bro. I can't yodel. I can't yodel, bro. 26.81 on Mullen. Mullen look good, bro. Looks like a melt up on Mullen is currently taking place. What's going on here, VS? What you doing here, dog? Yo, what's up with you guys and singing, bro? That was a one-time deal. 27.48. Old Habits is a great song. Check it out. Great country from back when it was a simple. Down in the West Texas town, El Paso. I'm not in Damn, bro. Mullen could see a big pop up here. Why is Mullen popping up? Something big is going on with Mullen. So Sarah, fuck these halts. INM 169 on the way down here. We just had a big dump here on VS, but it's still popping up. Robbie Cooper with the Mullen call. He caught the bottom because it's fine. Salute to Tune. Let's go, bro. Oh, what's up, OA? How you doing, bro? Yep, Mullen is looking good here. We do have a bit of a topping pattern above this 500 EMA. We do have large volume, which is mainly selling here. Yeah, VS is going to keep going down, ain't it? I don't know. It could always. looking a little froggy here. Bit of a weird. I don't know. Why not? I don't think it can really go much lower, can it? I mean, it can. It's probably going to retest that 16 here. ASTI still pushing 198. Finger is still green. Yeah, that could be the case, Theodore. Could be the case. It's looking likely. Alright, so I was watching some bullshit video, basically just talking about more war and stuff like that. It's not great. The next halt better be going up. Well, we do have RSI kind of down here on INW or INM. INW. That's a 200,000 Russell. See, Nicola's still struggling with that fib level. AULT back up to 25 cents here. Big rally, still pushing. Mullen, 27.48 could be a bit of a topping here. We do still have consistent volume on Mullen though. ASTI, A-Win struggling. RNAS looking to pop back up here. We're on a new 5-minute candle. There's Neo popping up. Yep, good open. what is silver doing? Silver's popping back up a little bit here. Gold as well. Do have the SPY up dramatically. Just leaving another gap to be filled later on. We do have AI popping back up. Tesla 220. Tesla's really starting to move here. IWM 166. Holo's down to 151. COSM's down. T2's down. Maybe something that isn't actually down, like not like significantly down. What the fuck is going on here? Just same as yesterday. I guess we had our 2 weeks of big pop-ups here. Overall market is in the green. Yeah, but I think stocks need volatility rather than just being green. Like AULT is popping up here, 25.86. We do have some runners today. A lot more exciting than yesterday here in the open. I will say that. 26.50 on AULT. INM still pushing down here. Mullen's still pushing up. So we have Mullen and AULT, decent pop-ups here. INM is struggling here a little bit. ASTI is coming back down. CLSK is hitting 508, still pushing up. Nicola is struggling with that fib level. WULF is still looking good here. WULF is definitely an interesting play. As mentioned, crypto is probably the play to be right now. 28.35 here on Mullen. The melt up continues. SPY popping back down here. What's going on? Yeah, the VIX and the dollar are kind of acting a little weird here. See, the VIX is at a critical point right now. Hold up. Let's take a look at the VIX. The VIX is at a critical point here. 27.78 on AULT, 29 on Mullen, still climbing here. TRKA is back up to 78 cents here. Was it 79 this morning? INM looking to be done here. What do I want to look at? I want to look at the VIX. So let's take a look here on the daily. So the VIX did tap that. We're coming back down now. So we're still in a bit of a range here. Theodore Gates, did you short VS? No. If you want to short VS, go and short VS, bro. The only shorts I do are puts, bro. I'm not leveraging myself in the market on shorts. Especially on pennies. Screw that, bro. I don't do that. INM is now halted on the way down to 151. Nicholas still indecisiveness on the fib level. Could be considered an upswing here. Do have an indecisiveness on the way up. Let me take a look at DTCK here. What's up with DTCK? 320 still is technically green. You know, 1 hour cross down, 2 hour looking like it needs to reset itself, 4 hour looking not so great. Daily, I don't really give a shit about. We did open up above the 13, which we have not done in a while here. These jabronis halting going down. Why? Because they can, bro. Because they can. What is this like rapid back and forth movement here on DTCK? Well, let's throw up VS as well. What's this volume relative look like? Yeah, we have almost the same amount of volume as yesterday. Still have a crazy amount of volume. NKLA looking a little froggy here. I'm going to sleep, just gave back half the profit. What do you mean you never short? What if it's red 30%? I don't short unless I can buy puts. That's what I'm saying. I don't short the open market, Theodore. If you, especially on pennies, right? The moment you like, look, there are times you can if you want, right? If you know a stock is hitting the high, fine, that's fine with me. But I'd rather short larger tickers. Shorting larger tickers is a lot more, I would say it's a lot simpler. That's just, look, that's my personal view on the market, bro. If you disagree, you disagree. If you want to short VS or you want to short pennies on the open market, that's go right ahead. I personally don't do that. Like, hey Steve, what's up, bro? Good morning. Like, I'd rather short the SPY, bro. I'd rather short the SPY. Like, I'd rather buy puts on the SPY or something, or right, or manage a position. See, our NAS is finding support here. Short selling involves selling borrowed assets in anticipation of price drop, while put options involve the right to sell assets at a specific price within a specific time frame. Yeah, that's it's just a risk to reward situation. Yeah, I short tickers all the time. I short tickers all the time. I'm namely against shorting pennies. A, because pennies are incredibly volatile, right? Like I don't buy calls on pennies or anything like that. They're incredibly volatile, so um, intro to profits are minimal. Plus, you can be a lot more decisive in reading a chart long term. Oh, it's my own personal risk management, I guess. Yeah. Plus, you have to pay fees. Like bro, I don't want to pay fees. You want me to pay money to take a position, bro? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'd rather just take a position where it's the same result with higher return, and my only loss is the loss of the position that I put in. NKLA is looking to push his 115 area. INM unhalted here, still trading at 150. Has come back down to the support. I think we could see a bit of a rally back to this 167 here, but it was looking dangerously like a head and shoulders pattern here. Mullen is still pushing the 28s here. AULT could see a bit of a reversal. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll buy shares of tickers long term, and I'll let people short the ticker for me. I'll just collect premiums off of their positioning, and then I'll just buy the dip. Like, I'll do that. That's fine with me. I don't give a shit. If you want to short a ticker, I'm in. Fine with me. I know what I buy. Bodhi Mara. Yeah, I've seen some chatter about Mara. 1072. Yeah. NKLA pushing new highs 116. Mullen looking for new highs as well. Oh, so just leave Mara up there for now. Good luck, everyone. Make money. All right, so Sarah, bro. Enjoy your nap, bro. I gave back my gains last week. Being greedy, I tread very lightly nowadays. You win some, you lose some. Don't lose your ass so you can fight another day. Yeah, exactly. Just play what's in front of you. Don't be... The VIX is at a crossroads here. TD did hit a new low. Probably going to see a spike up on there. JP Morgan. Where's Goldman Sachs? Is Goldman Sachs still at the sort of 3 area, or did it pop up even further? No, it's still at 302. SPY struggling with 424. And no people were saying that was... Still has a retested resistance yesterday, but I don't know if that's like... Like, we could see a retest of this 425 here. Mullen now pushing 30.38, still pushing here. Currently up 35%. AULT still up 50%. Mara is coming off, is currently up 19%, was up 20%, a little bit higher than that. I see people calling 426. I don't understand. How can the money market make more money than the earnings of the money in the stock market? I mean, I get it. I get how it happens, but I don't understand how that's sustainable. Probably because it's not. I don't understand, because money markets require returns in investments, but if your return in investments are hindered, then there's no way for you to outplay the market. So the only way you would increase money market returns is through if I'm not mistaken, would be through Neo is still popping up here out of this demand zone, back up above it. I don't like how people talking about the draft this much. Bro, even okay, never mind. That's false. I was about to say, bro, even Kim's out here calling for Trump. That's fucking wild. Could you imagine? Even your boy Kim can be out here, bro. Alright, well, we've had some rallies on AULT and Mullen. Nothing crazy. Nicola's been a bit disappointing, to be honest. I thought there was going to be more juice. It's always hugging that fib level. A-win, no. Mara. Yeah, Mullen with a bit of a topping pattern here, selling pressure, sort of a, I mean, we still have this 13 EMA below it. F it, I'll do some lottery numbers for tonight. Yeah, what's it at, by the way? What's the lottery at? $100 million? I don't know. Wait, GNLN is up 10%. Where is that mofo? Whoa, big buy off of the 50 area. Not much, but it's better odds than overcoming these halts. Yeah, INM, well, INM's still finding some support here. Nothing crazy, though. AULT's back down to 23. Mullen's kind of heading down here. RNAS is still holding above the VWAP, surprisingly. Kind of stuck in between this 500 and this VWAP here. It wouldn't surprise me. There's huge. We got huge. Huge parts of the market have been taken out by electric cars. Anyone who didn't adapt, most of the infrastructure is going to kill those guys anyways. Shit, so much dumbassery, bro. So much fucking stupidity. Whatever. Guess it's in the hands of idiots, ain't it? See, MVIS is still climbing here. NEO looks like it's ready to pop back into the $8 area. INM still pushing down here. Well, to be honest, I think any rallies seen from earnings is probably going to take a hit, to be honest. even then, it's probably already priced in a couple of months ago. That's why you're seeing a lot of the thing is that most earnings, like if you actually look at most of the S&P 500 companies, most of them are down. But the problem is that they're still just they're leaving up all the big tickers, even though there's no reason to. I mean, Apple, for example, like this is the most annoying part. Apple was rallying the entire market on the way up. Apple is like taking massive hits, and then they're like, "Yeah, we'll just keep bouncing it back and forth." Okay, that was weird. The chat disconnected me. What did I even say that was so crazy? We're just making up shit now, YouTube. Come on, bro. I'm just gonna make shit up. Well, how did DTC? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, the spread on this bad boy is so large. FBYD is unhalted. Hit 2460, came back down. Mara's still potentially popping up here. Yeah, am I missing something here, guys? Lian's looking to push. That's another one. DGHI, yeah, it's probably mostly just these. What's going on here? Well, Lian took a hit off of that pop up to 320. Mara is down. CSK there's no. Fubo is up. Fuck, man, Fubo. Fubo would have been a good play off of those Netflix earnings. Damn. Leanne's popping back up here. Mullen is back down at 27 here. We still have the 13 below the VWAP. We're still holding support. AULT is struggling. 337, we're still hitting new highs on Leanne. Oh, sorry. Let's go GME. Keep going. Let's go Neo. Push your bitch. BTC is supposed to rock 35 Somerville. That's why crypto stocks are pumping. Bitcoin already ran a 35. I know that's why they're pumping. The after effects of big boys moving money. Nah, bro, it's just gonna be the same thing as gold and silver. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, the big boys are moving money, but the effects are just gonna be the same exact as gold and silver, which means Bitcoin will squeeze every now and then. I bought another VS now. If I go green, it reaches 20. I hope it won't take forever. But you can always just put like a stop and then just move on. That could also be the case. Sometimes taking a loss is worth just taking a loss on. Yo, this is, bro. You got this is okay. This is exactly what I mean. You got IDF soldiers on TikTok making videos about how they got McDonald's and making dancing videos. By the way, INM popping up here to 173. That like truly is astonishing what this world has come to, bro. I know I shouldn't be laughing. There's plenty of reason not to, but it is so twisted in so many ways. By the way, CRKN popping up here. Off of 25, moving up to 28. Yeah, the world is so twisted at this point. I think the only thing really left to do is laugh. Laugh or cry. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, no, my thing is like, why is this like a 0 to 100 issue? It seems like there's no in between. By the way, apparently the UK has gotten rid of its bonus cap for bankers, which I think that should tell you a lot. Some TikToker took different fast food meals to a lab and found 2% human meat in products. I haven't ate fast food in over a decade plus. No, I don't. I don't. Ever since it's crazy, dude. Ever since I did my carnivore diet, I'll tell you this, okay? Ever since I did my carnivore diet, fast food and carbs, bro, they literally give me a left hook. Like I can't. Like I have to spend probably 4 hours recovering. It's crazy. Because before, like before I did the diet, like my body was accustomed to all the BS in it, so it could handle it. And then, like you get a little bit when you eat something, you get a little bit groggy for like I don't know, 15 to 30 minutes or something like that. But now if I eat something like that, bro, I'm straight up out for like what at least a sixth of the day. So I don't really do it. The only thing I will do is burritos, because I mean it's really hard to mess up burritos. Plus most of it's vegetables anyway. Or it's not vegetables, but it's like you know what I mean. It's just it's not full on meat, and it's also not like fake cheese or some shit like that. Those found 3% human meat in the hot dog. Well, hot dogs are heavily processed. But I think, do you know what I think the biggest issue with that in regards is that a lot of Americans are unwilling to go to their local farmers, right? If you like one of the reasons why farmers struggle to a hard listen to this, okay? Back in the day, one of the main components for farmers to make money, right, was through lard, right? Because human, like not human fat, animal fat, right? Then what happened was is you got like rapeseed oil and stuff like that, which so when you start cooking, which as most of you probably know, seed oil is terrible for you, but how do you say it? This hampered farmers' profit, which made listen to this, which made a lot of independent farmers unable to obtain profit. But if you look at, let's say, animal fat relative to like seed oil, animal fat is incredibly, on a longer term time frame, much healthier, right? So, because like for example, I've gone to Germany, right, where you get like a hot dog sausage or something like that. Let me tell you something. The difference of taste, because most Germans, they get their food from local farmers. Like if you let's say you go to a football match and there's a stand outside and they're selling some form of like bratwurst or like hot dogs, whatever it is, right? Like a little bit of a modernized German version of it. A lot of it is like, and the same with the Netherlands as well. A lot of it is like the guy who owns the stand knows a farmer. Well, yeah, that's also the same thing, right? Like, so, like, if you want to buy meat, you probably want to buy directly from a farmer. Like, you want to buy it from a farmer. You want to, like, a farmer who knows what he's doing. And by the way, there are websites you can look up to find your local farmer. The only downside though is I would say that that it might be a little bit more expensive, and but let's be real here. It's not like grocery store food is down at all. Yeah, Zen, that's true. Is that what a lot of the studies they've done on red meat, right, has never been independently studied. Most of it is most of the studying done on red meat has never been it's never been independent. It's always been alongside other foods. And generally depending on if you eat red most people who eat red meat, by the way, in the form that they eat red meat is not healthy. Right? Also has a large impact onto the effects of red meat. So, yeah, you're right. Cuz think about it this way, bro. Think like this is the thing that kind of blew me away, okay? Because this is also why I did the carnivore diet, okay? Think about your ancestors, okay? Most of the time, and most of the food that your ancestors would eat were like maybe berries, right? Like fruit that they could pick off a bush or a tree, right? Maybe depending on how well they knew their environment, they would eat some mushrooms and maybe some type of leaf here or there, right? For the most part, they would eat meat. Like meat was their main source of food, right? It's not like if you're a caveman, you're like, I'm gonna go vegan, guys. Like that's not a fucking option. So really, what was people's main source of food, evolutionarily speaking? It was meat, red meat, actually. Damn, Taco Tuesday may be Human Tuesday. Well, that's also because people don't grow their own food anymore, bro. If you haven't, I would recommend look at the money supply of the Great Depression and then look at lifestyles of people back in the day. By the way, INM tried to retest this VWAP here. Did reclaim the 13. Does have a sort of a miniature bull flag here forming, but I don't know how we are underneath the VWAP here, but we do have the 13, so this could be a good setup here for INM. It is, at least of my opinion. Anyone who is against meat doesn't understand the breadth, hasn't fully thought through the supply chain and the genetic memory of your body and the supply chain of our market. I disagree with that, OA. Tyson Foods just announced that they will be bringing insect protein based foods to the US market. Yeah, bro, good luck selling that shit. Good luck fucking selling that shit. So everyone eats booty? I mean, essentially. No, but and to Zen's point, it's also the type of meat you eat, right? Like think about Western culture. Western culture only eats muscle meat. But if you actually look at what most of the if you go to like the Eastern world, most people actually eat like organs and stuff like that. They're starting it in dog food and fish food. Yeah, Pyro. No, I know. No, I know. Most dog food is actually soy. What do lions go after first on kill? Organs, fatty meat, and blood. Yeah, exactly. And also, it also the effect of eating meat also to like. Oh wait, when you said like Mother Nature, when you eat green, you're muscular, but meat eaters look unhealthy. That's actually not true. It's the type of muscle that you receive when you eat a lot of meat. Because your mind has been trained to look like most bodybuilders and stuff like that. They build muscle off of carbs a lot of the time, right? But if you eat only meat, the type of muscle you have is different. I'm just saying, if you look at your ancestry and you so let's say you take on the known understanding of how evolution and history worked. If you look at your ancestors, for the most part, a majority of their diet was carnivore based. Not saying that we didn't eat berries or other types of food. We can eat everything. A big herbivore, animals are evolved to eat often and all day. We're not involved that way physiologically. Yeah, plus also if you look at the anatomy of a lot of animals that eat greens, their anatomy is completely different. Like they'll have like multiple stomachs and stuff like that. It takes wait, Simpsons predict the future episode where teachers eat students. Well, that's more on a psychological basis, Salcero. INM with a big knife down here, getting rejected off the VWAP, now heading back down to the 33 EMA. DGI DGHI still popping up. It takes the human body 7 to 8 days to digest meat. Your body hates just serious jokes. I don't know. I have a different perspective on it, bro. If you're willing to eat I see. If you're willing to not eat meat, I think you should also be willing to only eat meat. Give it a try. I've done both. I prefer eating only meat of the two. I'd say it's a lot easier, though neither is necessarily fun. Also, if you guys haven't, I would highly recommend looking and researching into portobello mushrooms. Do not eat portobello mushrooms. You did not hear that from me. If I were you, I would grow your own mushrooms and I would look into specific type of mushrooms. That's what I would highly recommend everyone go do. And if you think it's hard to grow mushrooms, it's not. Trust me, it's not. It might take some work, but I guarantee you in certain ways it's easier than growing plants. See, Lion's still pushing up here. That 13's still holding pretty good. Still looking to push higher here. Oh, VS looks like it had some nice accumulation here. I think we could see it pop up to this trend line here. What if smoking made you vote Democrat? I don't know. I think there's some people who would start chain smoking. Go carnivore for 30 days as an experiment is my suggestion, not medical or nutritional advice, but you will be amazed. I agree. I think if you're someone who is into diets and you like following a sort of disciplined version of intake of food, I agree with Zen Holder's statement there. Right? I think if you only eat greens, I think you can also try only eating meat. Though I will say the first week and a half, 2 weeks, I would say stay close to the toilet. That's what I would recommend. For the first 2 weeks, definitely stick by a toilet. 347, Lyan. Is this a Lyan bio? It's already up 140%. I think people should listen to their bodies. I think people should fuck Lyan sold that shit way too early. So Sarah, I thought you were going to bed, bro. I thought you were taking a nap. We do have a lot of volume here. Don't see any selling pressure just yet. I do see some offloading though. I thought I heard meat jokes. If you eat meat and your stomach starts to grumble, that's your body saying, "What the fuck are you doing?" But again, what type of meat are you eating? From where is that meat from? What are you eating with that meat? That all comes into play. If you only eat, actually, yeah. I would also recommend adding eggs into the diet. Eggs are also a big part of that. Yeah, no, Zen, I agree, bro. I agree. Like I still eat shit I probably shouldn't be eating. Like I'm not saying I don't. I'm not saying I'm full on. I would. Let me tell you something. Do not eat American bread, bro. Do not eat American bread. I never eat American bread. That's something I do not do. I do not eat American bread. I will never eat American bread. American bread, not that too. Bro, no, trust me. Don't eat that shit, bro. Do not eat that shit. If you go to the grocery store and you buy loaves of bread in America, bro, you are like, maybe if it's fresh from a bakery, maybe, but if you're buying like shit that's in a package, bro, do not do that shit. And I know most people don't go to the bakery because, trust me, I worked at a bakery once, and you'd be amazed how little people actually go to the bakery in the United States of America. Well, some of you probably have never actually gone to a bakery. Like, you guys don't wake up in the morning and like go to the bakery. Some people do. I'm not saying people don't here, but I know a lot of Americans don't. That's just the lifestyle way. When I visit, yeah, well, yeah, because France has a specific type of bread. There's other breads out there, Zen, but I refuse to eat American breads. Okay, I've eaten European breads all my life, and I know. And then I started eating American bread. It's so bad, dude. It's unbelievable. Not only does it taste bad, but just the actual what is in it is just terrible. Like, if you're gonna eat bread, I would highly recommend you make it. That's what I would say. That's the only thing I would say. So you're saying my friends actually ate a rat's tail and not just a French fry? Bro, look up. People don't do this. Look up FDA. Look up FDA approved. The FDA standards for like certain foods. Like, look up peanut butter, bro. You'll never want to eat peanut butter again in the United States. Trust me. You'll never want to eat peanut butter again. Not that you should eat peanut butter, because again, peanut butter is essentially a nut oil, but it's a seed oil. But I would look up the standards on some of these. The American FDA, as I don't know why people champion the FDA, to be honest, because the FDA also goes after healthy food, but their standards are ridiculous, because most of the people who build FDA standards are people who work in the industry that they're regulating. Tuna's just ruining food for us. Bro, you don't. I'm not saying that you have to change your entire diet, but like, I would say just like slowly start avoiding things and slowly start introducing things. TRK, TRK, TRK. Even with table salt and salt used in food, yeah, that's also another thing. Look into the salt industry, bro. Just look. Everything that you eat, look into. All right, that's what I recommend. This is why you should also grow your own food. If you don't got some type of food growing in your backyard, and if you're like, I don't live on a piece of land, you can grow indoor, bro. I just grow your own shit. Look into soil as well. Look into fertilizer. Look into bought soil. Did you call? I just like to remember, I remind everyone, one of the largest reasons why India revolted against the British Empire was because of salt. Because the British Empire would not allow India to produce. What was it? They weren't allowed to produce specific type of salts. So then, like, Gandhi and stuff was like, go make your own salt. While INM is now breaking below the 48, this is probably going to be heading back down to 115 here. Looks like INM is kind of off this list. Mara is also dropping here. Do we have any others? ASTI, nope. AULT. AULT is holding up pretty good here, actually. We'll take INM off the main event ticket here as well. What is organic, OA? What is organic? I would look into that as well. Organic is also BS, bro. I'm telling you, you gotta everything you think you know, you gotta do research in. What is organic? Organic is bullshit. Who invented organic? Look that up. Why did they invent organic? What are the standards for organic? Organic is just a label. It doesn't actually mean anything. And most of the shit you think is quote unquote organic is not. Due to cross pollination. I would also look into that. Well, okay, honey is different. It's hard if you don't. Honey is pretty obvious when it's like falsified and manufactured. But like, I would say when it comes to vegetables, especially, I would look into that. You would be surprised. I'm not sure about other nations, but in America, as Zen said, the standard is incredibly quote unquote loose. Yeah, if you're still going to the store to buy your vegetables or fruits, no matter what label's on it, it ain't much different. Tune spills the beans on food but won't clown weed. I'll clown weed, bro. Um, it runs into the same issues as most foods, right? Edibles, for example, right? Weed grown at mass scale, pesticides and other things Generally, if you are going to intake weed, probably do it at a lower percentage, right? Because most of the weed around the world has incredibly high percentages of THC. If you look into the history of weed, the main reason for weed was not actually its THC properties. Steve, I like food. So yeah, if you're gonna smoke, or I would not recommend eating weed. If you want to eat weed, that's fine, but I would do it based off of weed that you grow by yourself. I would not eat like gummies, right, and shit like that. Like, don't do that. Um, and I would do low percentage as well. Don't be going in the 30s and 20s. Try to stick in the 10s. Though it's really hard because they're trying to get rid of the 10%. Oh, now people walk away the moment I start criticizing weed. If you're smoking anything above 20%, bro, you're doing it wrong. That mac and cheese I made the other day was amazing, but for sure wasn't fat free by any means, lol. Yeah, I mean, it did look good though. I can't deny that, Steve. I would definitely. Dude, that shit does look fucking good though. Eat a gummy and smash into that, yeah. No, I mean, look, so indulging is not necessarily terrible, but if you train your body outside of that sort of chemical machine, then your urge to do it becomes less and less due to the side effects of it. Because the impact of a lot of the shit that you'll eat, you'll feel at a greater level. You don't always realize exactly the level of impact the food has on your body until you start cleansing yourself. don't want y'all to think I'm healthy and I cheat from time to time. I think probably the most underrated thing that no one talks about though in my mind is mushrooms. I would if you're into foods and you haven't done research into mushrooms, I don't know, bro. I can't trust what you say about the food, bro. And I'm not talking about psychedelics all the time, but that could also be part of it. But I would look into some mushrooms if you haven't already. Do not eat portobellos. Just gonna say that. Well, it could be the case that we might start seeing a ground invasion in Israel soon, which or Palestine, depending on how you want to view it. But yeah, see, Steve knows what's up. Steve knows what's up. When we camp, we hunt. Yeah. I'm trying to teach my kid about eating cleaner. It's really hard for kids nowadays because too much easy access to junk food. Well, you know what, Zen? I will say so mainly because I'm not sure exactly why, but I never actually ate that unhealthy. Like I probably overate as a kid, but never ate particularly unhealthy because most of the food I ate is what I consider wartime food, which is basically just like you'd have some potatoes and then some meat and then some vegetables. That was like my entire dinner. And like the cereal, I guess cereal is the thing that gets you. Send me some pictures. Where? See, AULT's coming back up here. Man, this market is fucking. It's a toughie. It's a toughie out there. Saw some people say it's better to just not be trading this weekend or this week. I don't know, it's looking mighty fine. Oh, okay, okay. Today is great. Yesterday sucked, but red meant by those great dips. Yeah. $28.50 on CRKN. CRKN's still looking good here. I wonder if Bodie's listening. Bodie, if you're listening, CRKN's looking mighty fine. Might be a little bit late, but the setup is decent. AULT still kind of hopping. Whatever happened to my actual positions? DTCK is low volume trading sideways, no surprise. VS breakdown below 15 yet? No, it's still at 17. We're just trading sideways, going through accumulation. CRKN looking good here. A win. I was looking at MVOS here. MVOS is at 31, hitting 32.30. Okay. Yep, Kraken's starting to pop up here. 29.23. Decent move. Looking for higher pushes here. Oh, MVO is getting dropped down to 30 here. Kraken hitting 30.55. MVOS at 30.01. What is that? What is tritium phosphate? What is that? Yep. Okay. Here. Okay, in the simplest terms, tritium phosphate is a food additive and preservative. By the way, it's also an inorganic compound. It is white, granular, crystalline, solid, highly soluble in water, producing an alkaline solution. It is used as a cleaning agent, builder, lubricant, food additive, stain remover, and degreaser. Allowing the FDA allowing its use in baked goods, breads, meats, and cheeses. Which is again why you have to know where you're getting your cheese and meats from. And this is also in baking goods and breads. This is why you don't eat bread in the United States of America. I just work here. It's honestly one of the best sayings ever. I just work here. Hey man, I'm telling you, look into mushrooms, but hey, I just work here. Okay, so I use the rest of cheers to wash my truck. Probably someone probably made a video on that. AULT looking very bullish here, by the way. That 13 popped up above here. We got volume kicking in. We're about to get an engulfing candle. AULT could see a nice little pop up here. It's already 8:40. Okay, I'm probably gonna take a little bit of a break here. Go grab some more coffee. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee and stuff. Take a little walk outside. Ye mighty be back. Okay. Ooh. Steve, is that lion's mane? Damn, bro. Steve knows what's up. What's the first one, Steve? Oh, dude, see, I can't. Steve got lion's mane, bro. Yeah, dude. Lion's mane is probably the one of the best ones out there. No wonder Steve be killing it in the market. And he's on a dead tree as well, bro. The first one, the white one, the white one. I know, because lion's mane is white. Though this one looks a little bit different because it has a bit of brownish at the end. Pheasant backs. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. The first one. I've never pheasant's back. No, that's sick, man. No, I want to start growing my. I want to start growing the white ones. I want to start going lion's mane. Yeah, because for those of you who don't know, when it comes to the best mushrooms for brain health, not many can hold a candle to lion's mane. Lion's mane extract demonstrated neuroprotective properties by promoting the production of nerve growth factors, which lion's mane is, I think, to be considered one of the healthiest mushrooms on the planet. And there we go, VS popping back up. Come on, you're gonna hit like 1930 or something. So, yeah, look up lion's mane. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh shit! Okay, Pack W is now down 10%, guys. Washington TR Bancorp is now down 8%. DPST is only down 4% here. We got TD on the downtrend here. We got banks are slipping. Weakness is still there in the market. Goldman Sachs is being a little manipulated little. Damn, look at Lowe's, bro. Lowe's went down. $23 a pound, dude. Yeah, I know. I think you can even grow it. I might. That's actually what I'm considering. Wait, lion's mane is 23 a pound. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 50. I see about ranging anywhere from around anywhere from 15 to about $30, depending on your. Could be a good. That actually could be a good crop to grow, probably. Look at that. Lowe's is at a trend line here. Potential breakdown. Damn, I was off by a couple of weeks. Hold up. Let's go. VS back up to 18. Come on, VS. Do me proud, son. I know what you got in store for you. Don't even lie. Good little dip at 16 there. I had a feeling like I'm not sure if it'll break out from this trend line, but it does have a trend line, which if it does, that would be great. That initial drop was also, it did have buying pressure in it. This big drop here, I would say at least 30% of this was buying pressure. So I'd say main support is above 1750 right now on VS. Ooh-wee. Oh wow, VS is, come on VS, you're gonna roar. Just like lions, man, you're gonna roar up, son. Wow, let's look at DTCK. I saw DTCK popped up a little bit here. Yep. Back up to this 334 area. We saw people buying up above it, so still think the good old DTCK got that juice. Man, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know how Trump gets out of this pickle, bro. I don't know how Trump gets out of the pickle. I mean, we are at recessionary levels in regards to mortgage. Let's take a look at CGC here. CGC, wow. I gotta just follow my intuition. This is what happens when you learn, when you got a library of tickers in the back of your head. I know most of you guys probably have your own sets of libraries. All right, well, let's see. Okay, here we go. Now we got offloading on VS. Do still have a good 30-minute setup here. I don't know how this works exactly. We have bulls in control, and we have EMA to the upside. Potential on the 30-minute. Still running into the 1 hour issue. So I think we get a reset of that 1 hour on VS here. The 2 hour is a little bit questionable, but because of that MACD, but the 1 hour looks good. So we could have some good price action there still. It's a fake pickle. On what? Sue, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. What are you talking about? Let's take a look at the rest. INM back down to 150. Mullen still trading sideways at 26. MVS is at 30. Trump's in a pickle. Yeah, no shit, it's fake. I'm saying, like, just because something's fake doesn't mean it's real, or it's not real. INM could see another push up. This could be a push up past the VWAP here. We've done it once. Don't sound so sad. No, I don't know. Look, Sue, you're European. You know. Your family's probably been through it. My family's been through it. You know how all this shit goes. You know the result of war, even if it isn't necessarily in Europe or the United States. You know how this shit goes. Not saying that other people don't, but a lot of people just don't seem to get it. Not saying that he'll actually do anything either, but I'm just saying, like, we clearly have more warmongers leading the people. By the way, speaking, when is the actual next? Isn't there another? November 8th. Okay, that's a while away. The second one was absolutely terrible. Not saying that any of it really matters, but I don't know. Maybe the first one was terrible as well. I was drinking some tequila while I was listening. Made it definitely a lot more listenable. The second one, I was stone cold sober. Teflon Don. Look, if you look at every wealthy person in the United States, anyone with that owned a huge portion of the money supply, right? That's what a rich person is. A rich person is someone who owns a significant portion of the money supply. Anybody who owned a significant portion of the money supply had some ties or connections to illegal activity. Pretty much everyone. There are very few people who have done it legally. Mainly because the government makes it technically impossible based off of regulations as well as taxes. But I'm just saying. I get that a lot of it's a show. I get all of that. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm just saying that even in false reality, there's always some truth. Because even in truth, there's false. And GME, buying GME calls when it hit $12 is probably a good idea here, because fundamentally speaking, GME is what, anywhere from a 7 to, I would say, about a $11 stock. Raul, come on, DTCK, push already, bro. I have that same feeling, man. Raul, did you take your Viagra, bro? I don't think you took your Viagra. I think we're still waiting on you to take your Viagra. It just needs volume. I was hoping for some more volume here. Jesus Christ, Pac W is taking an absolute shit. TD is taking an even further hit. Told you, if TD crashes, bro, I'm buying all of you guys apple pies. I don't know. I think we need to bring back homegrown criminals. No one's gonna understand that, but I need to inspect those apple pies first. Hmm. So whenever we fall, here I'll post this image in the and then. Anyone interested can take a look at that. I don't like this spot ETF pump and dumps on Bitcoin. Yeah, you got momentum back for how long? They're probably just trying to gain liquidity. BlackRock's just probably trying to gain liquidity out of cryptocurrency just before they can dump it on them and then just buy back in, because that's what they always do. How in the fuck does that make sense? See, Mullen with a pop-up here. All right, let's take a look at some other things. AULT hit 3150, still climbing, now dropping. Okay, so BlackRock iShares Bitcoin Trust has been removed from the. Wow, so what the fuck? Damn, they just absolutely. Federal Reserve says the average household in America are millionaires, says Yahoo. Bro, Yahoo is probably the most. Yeah, I remember when Yahoo used to be a search engine. Mullen now popping back up here, 28 cents after hitting that 30 area. MBOS hasn't done all too much here. RNAS with a pop up here, all the way up to 44.76. Retested that. Funny thing is about, well, how much money do you need to retire now? Right? Life expectancy is now an issue. Always had, well. Yep. The SPY's finally coming down to fill the gaps here. Oh boy. So we're looking at 417 right now on the SPY is probably the place we're going to go, especially if we reject this support at around 421.98. And here I am playing penny stocks. What was I thinking? Yeah, bro, Steve, $1 million in California ain't going to do shit, really. That might get you a house for 10 years, but even then. The market's about to make a big fucking move. You can feel it. The guy standing on the corner probably has a bigger income than most. Well, yeah, because he probably doesn't pay taxes either. Mullen with a bit of a topping pattern here. Finger at 540. By the way, guys, I do have to end the stream a little early today. It won't be until around 11:30, so it's still 2 hours of streaming. But I have to go help my family do something. Um, and that's gonna take probably about an hour and a half or something. Pretty much into the close, like maybe a little bit less, but so I'm gonna ask you guys a question here. Whoops. So there you go. If you guys can answer that for me, that'd be great. Because I'll leave up the stream if you want me to. Just I will have to step away pretty much into the close, so I might be back just before it. So, but I'll be gone for most of the time. Mullen is still pushing here. Mullen does have a good setup here with the... Oh, wow, it's going to pop off right here. $30 still. By the way, next week is Halloween. Anyone doing anything special for Halloween? Trick-or-treating with the kids, or just moping about? Hopefully it'll be... Well, actually, let me check the weather here. Oh, damn, it's still pretty cool out here. Finally... How is it going to be 83 on October? Bro, are they just like... Bro, this can't be real, man. I don't believe this weather, bro. I do not believe this weather. It is like... It's cold. And then like... On October 1st or 31st, it is hot. And then it gets cold again. What is this? Going to scare the kids at home when they get candy. You going to be wearing your mask, Steve? Or a different one? Be out on a broomstick. I always like Halloween. I don't know why. Halloween always makes me feel like really... I don't know why. This is weird. So yesterday was 45. Today is 72. Going golfing tomorrow will be 70. And then this weekend is going to be high 42. Bro, this weather is crazy, man. I mean, I know you're in a completely different state, but I don't get it. I don't get this. So, is this the final week of warm weather? Because the thing is, it's going to get fucking cold here, at least for California standards. 9 degrees and still raining. Sue, your rain is sunshine, all right? I'm surprised British people don't get depressed when they see the sun. I bought property in Tennessee. 1 acre cost me $14 in taxes. Can't beat that. Bro, what? I need your guys' type of money. What is this? You guys are just buying acres in what, different states, Bart? Or Texas? Sorry, I think it's Tennessee. This emoji thing is like where you can press all these buttons. For some reason, just like it's hard to see some of your chats sometimes. All right, we're gonna end the poll here, and then I'll push up. Yeah, Tennessee. Arnaz is gonna get ready to pop up here. Mullen has a bit of a cup and handle. INM still dropping. Let's see what else. What happened to NKLA, by the way? You grow. So CGC has to be moving up here. Yep, CGC is still moving up. Wait, what's the option chain on CGC here? Oh, they do 50. Oh, bro, I might just be playing options on CGC here, bro. This shit's gotta be easy as fuck. I didn't realize CGC's wait, hold up. I'm gonna look at this option chain on CGC. Okay. Interesting. Actually, I got a strategy I want to try out. I'm probably gonna use it on CGC. Probably need a little bit more than that. Apparently, Canada is also set to introduce universal basic income. Hand out candy, make a dentist happy. That's true. I wonder if there's anyone stocks that sell dental products. X-ray. Oh, I just realized I wasn't even looking at a... Wait, hold up. Let me look at recently viewed. Of course, these greedy bastards, bro. These greedy little fucks. These little mofos. Don't think I see that shit, Wall Street. Damn, Arnaz popping up again. Yeah, it's just kind of going back and forth here. It's just going through accumulation. You can see if I go to the 4 hour, it should be an indecisive candle. Yep, you see more buying pressure though. It's actually kind of cold here for well, it's starting to get warmer. Don't zombies hate cold weather? Isn't that like a typical trope in zombie movies? See, we're only in. We're not even halfway in. What the fuck? INM is struggling here a little bit. Oh shit. I'll be right back. It's lunchtime. Market's just acting up. I'm back. All right, let's get the party started. Said cup and handle on VS. Yeah, good bounce off of the VWAP. The volume is a little low. I think that's kind of the issue you're running into right now. CGC hitting 62.91. Decent run up here. Let's take a look at these options. Damn, bro. 150%. I feel like these calls should be up of and out because these expire Friday, so yeah, that makes a lot more sense. November calls. Interesting. And that's Mullen INM. INM 139, breaking that 48 support. INM could be on a potential push, but needs a lot of volume to do it. Well, LQR popped up to 1240. Anyone get into LQR? I know some people were keeping an eye on it. Very interesting move there. Finger's still a 544 here. I think it actually dipped below this area. Yep, it's now in a... How? Of course they were. Look at this. Of course they would do that. They would bring it down right on that line there. CGC still rising here. See Mullen with another pop. Mullen has a good cup and handle. If you're looking for a cup and handle, Mullen has one. Does CGC have any warrants? No, they don't. Okay, well that sucks. What about Wheeler? Problem with the VS is it just doesn't have enough volume. But we do have support level at 7. It does seem like accumulation occurred, so... Because yesterday was more of a selling day after that pop-up, so... We had accumulation there, we traded sideways. We only gapped down here. During pre-market and after hours. So where's that gap? It has to be on a time frame. It would be on the 1 hour, right? Nope. 30. No, because we opened up and we filled it. Here we go. CGC. Seco is below $1 here. Hit 86 cents. LQR is coming back down. Wow, is the Fed selling its own debt? Is that what I'm seeing here? Holy shit, that's not good for us. That's not fucking good for us whatsoever. $64 in CGC. Damn, bro. Mullen's coming back up. Look at Mullen. Wheeler's at 110 here. Hit 106. This is back down to the previous support level here. Wheeler is still technically on for a breakout. Does have a gap down to 101. About TRKA? TRKA bouncing very nicely. TRKA looks like it's kind of finding its bottom here. Holy shit. Okay, so there's gotta be some movement in the market here. INM looking good here. Finally getting some support. Do have an interesting setup here. Could see a breakdown or a breakup. Well, okay, we're popping up here now. 149. Shit, today's only Tuesday. A lot of big things are at support here. Yeah, the volume is pretty low on VS right now. I think if you sold it anyways, probably get a significant swing in regards to the actual price of what you're looking to sell. Not the greatest cup and handle on Mullen, but a decent one. Ha, Steve, you did it. You did it again, bro. I had it on mute. Yeah, no worries. This time it wasn't me. Yeah, no, I'm just looking through the market. There not really a ridiculous amount of opportunity right now. Like INM swung up, CGC's probably made its move, probably has to take a bit of a dip before it, if it even pops back up. AULT down 30%. Window LQR still at 1235. Very low volume. We buy popping back up here, 370. Are like people going on vacation or something? Is this why the market's acting so slow? I thought this was the time where the market pumps up. People spent like 2 months trying to pump up the market into the last quarter. And it could also just be because of earnings. I think once the earnings week kind of gets out of the way, like let's see, Friday, yeah, Thursday, Friday, you have some big boys. Then next Monday, yeah, you got some more big boys. McDonald's, I guess, is a big guy. And then you got Pfizer Tuesday, AMD, AMGN, Caterpillar, Bud Light. By the way, where's Bud Light at? Completely forgot about this play. All the way down to 53. This has been trading sideways. Yeah, Bud is a terrible company. Are they still losing money? Speaking of earnings, when are actual? When does MasterCard have their earnings? I know Visa just had their earnings. MasterCard October 26th, so that's later this week. We have Lowe's. Lowe's should have their earnings pretty soon. November 21st, so that's next month. So yeah, I think we're going to have sort of like, based off of earnings, it seems like we have this sort of gap. So end of this week, beginning of next month, you're probably going to have a little bit of a slowdown, maybe some bets coming in. Then I'd say you probably have 1 or 2 weeks of some decent volatility within the market. And then probably afterwards, I'd probably say around, maybe late November, So I think most of the bets are going to start taking place in December. Yeah, INM filled. What are some other plays that we could be keeping an eye on? Holy shit, TD didn't have a massive drop today. I'm surprised the VIX has still kind of just chilled out here in 1960. The weekly looks interesting. The monthly, on the other hand, pop over. Pac W came back up here. No, okay, so we should see maybe a retest of the 100 on the VIX, false breakdown, pop back up, and then we pop over it. So we should be hitting 23 by, yeah, just as I was thinking. So probably by next week, and then probably a pop back down here, retest of this area, and then we probably, because we got a couple of levels we need to break, so we're probably not going to be, see, weekly, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it won't be. They're gonna set the crash up into the end of the year. They're gonna let people enjoy Christmas. Oh, that's good news. But don't worry, guys. The market won't crash until Christmas is finished. Happy New Year's. Oh shit. Everything we own doesn't exist. CGC still climbing. CGC would have been a good play to get into. Probably could have even regained some of the losses on BS. Femi also up to 140 here. Femi's been a good play. Femi, Secco, Wheeler, all good plays. Though Secco is down pretty big today. WULF is another one. Bitcoin took a hit, didn't it? Bitcoin took a big hit. Yeah, not significant, I guess. Alright, guys. I will be back later. I'm not sure if it'll be after market close or before. If I do come back, you'll know. I'll be talking on the stream. So I'm just gonna leave up the stream. We did the poll earlier, so Yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit. Make some money, take some money. Don't forget that. Profit is profit. Green is green. Hopefully I'll be back.